Okay. Another day of it. Another day of the grind. Yeah, Jacob, GG's on first, dude. Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, what's that, Romain?
Welcome
Dude,
to
I'm
the
sorry about
Cathedral of
that
Shadows,
Sif
where
hit.
demons gather.
Sif is such a fucking asshole. Nox, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Fuck, has it already been 6 months? Half a year already. Jesus. Crazy. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the no ads and the... And of course the adorable grub emotes. Thanks for Nicho as well. And Sushi, thanks for having Nicho up. Have fun adulting. Time does fly with good company. I agree. It's one of the reasons I'm able to throw myself at runs for such long periods of time each day. Yo, Bubbles, thank you for the 135 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Should be arse deep in gaming. I started up a fresh P4 Golden playthrough earlier today. Yo, what's up, Kasisa? How's it going? Bubbles is currently on an 86 stream streak. Oh, brother. Yo, 2 mind. Oh, dear. 2 minds. Roll those stats tomorrow. Yo, tomorrow? Really? Hey, Numa, how you doing? Did I still remember when Crimson couldn't connect the dots with like why everyone kept saying 86? You thought it was some like secret inside joke? Six, 7? Oh, brother. None of that shit. Doing nothing with a 95 stream through. Some fucking huge streaks now. Can't wait till 6-8 becomes a meme. Yeah, I wonder what memes are going to be like in the future. Like, in terms of like fucking kid, like young cunt humor. Because there's already stuff that we see these days and it's just like fucking yeesh. That's a shit joke. Hopefully this doesn't last long. Did I remember when memes used to be stuff like the troll face guy and shit like that? Or like the one does not simply. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? Thanks for the blessing. Today is definitely a day. Today was actually the first day in a long time I woke up at like a normal time and then didn't just immediately go back to sleep. So I'm admittedly a little tired. You too? Damn, is this a good or a bad thing? Back in my day, memes were like this. They were, though. It was a simpler time. I was actually practicing imitation earlier, like before stream. And I think I got the 99 posture meme like 3 or 4 times. I was just like, what a great fight. Great boss, bro. How hot is it at the moment, Sushi? Yeah, Carl, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Much appreciated, bros. Yeah, what up, Ben? Say the Empire strokes back. I love that. Yo, what up, Death? Thank you for the 90 stream streak, bro. So many massive streaks. Hating on 21 degrees is so crazy to me. But at the same time, I know that I complain about, like, when it's cold sometimes and people are like, oh, it's not fucking cold. So, I guess it's just like a perspective thing. Above 25 is criminal? Nah. Grilling dinosaur dig? I don't know where you got that from. It's quite a leap. We're in 25 or above and I did an experiment on ice cream melting. Yeah, it's like, fuck. It's like frying egg on the pavement here, it's so hot. It's 22 there and you're struggling. I mean, admittedly, buildings over there are made to, like, trap in the heat. So, like, I get it. I'm moving different today. How so? Oh, okay. No clue how I didn't get that the first time, but whatever. 26 inside right now, not great at night. Yeah, trying to sleep when it's heaps hot is fucked. What's up, Crimson? Brad, how you both doing? What's up, Crimson? Thank you for the 135 stream streak, bro. I mean, if we get the run today, then sure. Type shit they say before probing your ass. House is 4 years old. It's got 45 centimeters of ceiling insulation, double brick walls, and a cavity insulation in between. It just sucks heat in during the day and releases it at night. Yeah, here in Oz, we have like fucking pathetic insulation. The way I heard it described once was they couldn't decide whether or not to insulate for hot or cold, so they decided to go with neither. And that's pretty spot on. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Yeah, that's such a young age. Whole ass ecosystem inside the insulation. That's what the insulation companies want you to think. It's just baseless propaganda. Yeah, I know a bunch of people in the EU are, like the UK and stuff, are suffering through a heat wave at the moment. They said 25 stream streak, matey. Yeah, 39 is fucking awful. Like, that's an awful fucking temperature to have. Even here, where we're like used to those, we're like used to, quote unquote, to like high temperatures, like, that's still shit. Like, that's a dreadful fucking awfully hot temperature. Yeah, humidity is like the real killer. I'm fine with dry heat, but when it's like mid 30s and like 80% humidity, no thank you. Yeah, I don't have AC here either. So during the summer, it gets like really bad. Europe heat is awful. What makes it like so awful in particular? Because like the temperatures themselves don't like sound super high. Yeah, are you playing it, Bensei? Or does anyone plan on playing the AC remake? Like the Black Flag remake next month? It does look really good, yeah. I went looking to see if I could find a place that was like potentially giving out codes. I couldn't find any. Alien stats, yeah. Check out my intelligence, fellow Earthlings. 9 strength. Yo, what's up, Highway? How you doing? Hey, Dark Souls Enjoyer. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Predator weak as hell in this movie. Put me in there, I'll show him a real predator. Ugh. Yeah, I was actually thinking of trying to join that death, like the ANZ version of like the creator program, so I could maybe try and get a key. Yeah, fuck all highway, just working on runs yet again. Have you started working on DS3? Yeah. Damn, 100% moist. Basically a fucking puddle of water, bro. Yeah, fucking, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. DS3 is a really fun game to run. Tell him he got Goran. Yeah, I'll just like send him my like my hit list resume. Hey Teppy, how you doing? No, you didn't miss it because you were there. Remember when we were going into the last boss and you gave that super inspiring speech? Yeah, what up, Z? How you doing? GG's on partner. Massive congrats. Straight into DMC 1, 3, and 5 healers. I think not. I think not. Dude, are you fucking grapple in this game, bro, I swear. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you actually fucking kidding me? Great game. What a fantastic video game. Fantastic video game. I reckon I'm probably the only person who's ever actually fucking run off the edge there. How are we feeling today? Basically, what happened there sums up how I'm feeling. That is me in a nutshell. How about yourself, though? I love it how there are like certain surfaces where you get that like little buffer thing on the edge where it doesn't let you run off the edge, and then there are other ledges where it's like, nah, you can just fucking just fly right off this shit. Like fucking Thelma and Louise. Like, okay. Wonderful consistency. Dude, there was a broadcast thing for the P4 remake earlier today. Showed off some like new stuff. There was some snippets of some of like the new music as well. It's probably my like most anticipated game at the moment. It is a remake of P4, yeah. Similar to what they did with Reload for P3. Get to Ishin today. That was the first run of the day. I haven't been live for very long. I've only been live for like 40 minutes. But just see how we go today. What do you mean we didn't say nothing? Dude gets an S rating and it's just not enough for him, bro. Yeesh, some people. In a world where people are getting like Fs and Ds, hell, even Cs. Got old greedy Greg over here complaining about an S. Dude, Austin Powers is so good. I might have to rewatch that. Rewatch all of them. Yeah, what one's your favorite? Thought he was gonna do something else. Dude, he's done it again. I keep backing away because I'm assuming that he's gonna do like the... like the attack from the... like the other side. Dude, out here deep faking cock rates. Shameful. Why'd you change like your name color for that? Yeah, just steady jorking. Well, the first one was just called like International Man of Mystery, wasn't it? Could get you a shock, but I got you a sea bass. And then when the worker dies, like that henchman, and all his friends get like that call while they're at the pub. Okay. Yeah, I'm very badly burned. I need some antibacterial cream. I think that was actually the first thing I ever saw Will Ferrell in, now that I think about it. Oh, Hot Fuzz is amazing. Like, Hot Fuzz is an actual masterpiece. P.I. Staker. Oh, Piss Taker. Oh, come on.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Doing that. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. How'd you go with the storm today? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I think I saw you say that it knocked out your power like a couple times. Well, you've never seen Bad Boys 2? When's your birthday? January 24th? What year? Every year? Storm was that fun, huh? Yeah, it sucks. The weather here has been not too bad, thankfully. We haven't had like a big storm in a while.
主を変えるつもりはないか。
Prefer Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead's still really good too, but I don't know. I think like Hot Fuzz is the first one of them that I saw. So I think I'll always just have like a bit of a bias towards it. We should binge the Cornetto trilogy in Discord one night. Or at the very least watch like Hot Fuzz. Really, a fourth one? I mean, I'm curious to know where you would even go with like the Cornetto movies, because the last one is about the end of the world. So like I'm curious as to where you even like take it after that. Yeah, what's up, Zane? Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. I started a new Persona 4 playthrough earlier today. I could have just like continued my other playthrough, but no, I was like 50 hours in, and I just wouldn't have been as invested. I don't know if anyone else is like that, where you got to pick up a certain game that's very like story heavy, like halfway through, and you're just not as invested in like the characters or the narrative anymore. Yeah, just like an offline playthrough. Because I've never actually finished Golden. So, like the new dungeon and all that like extra content I actually haven't experienced before. Yeah, I never actually watched Worlds and Bobbles, but I heard it wasn't as good as the other two. Oh shit, is your rainbow streak over? No goodie. Paul? Is that the one where like Seth Mc... Not... Yeah, like Seth Rogen is like the alien or some shit. Or voices the alien. Can't ya? Oh, did you know what else I would love to revisit? Fucking super bad. That movie is fucking timeless. That's annoying. Didn't seem like I went to parry that early, but I guess I did. Yeah, the next lot of TCG will come out soonish. I'll give people like a proper warning when it's coming out. It won't be something that'll just get like shadow drops or anything. But it'll be like a sub only thing. Like that'll be the only way to get it. Otherwise people just fucking get the set like too quickly. Yeah. Like the other ones will still remain. I'm not gonna get rid of like the original set or anything. One of the IDs so bad that came with the movie purchase. Yeah, I remember a friend had that, like the McLovin ID. And I was super fucking jealous. But yeah, might even plan another physical release of TCG once the new set rolls out. I was meant to say, Benzo, I was actually handing out TCG cards like a couple weeks ago to some of the boys. I think I told you. Actually, no, I told chat, but like you weren't there. I because like I went to my mates and we went for like we went up to the pub for a slap, and it was like really fucking cold, and I had a jacket on that I think I wore it to TwitchCon, and um I went to uh like I unzipped one of the pockets to put a bottle of water in there so I didn't have to like carry it. And in the pocket there were like 5 fucking TCG cards from when I must have been like handing them out to people. Can you come down there, please? Crucify. Yeah, crucify him the same way that he crucifies Oreos.
まだ落ちておらぬぞ。飛べ。国取り戦の足なしゅう。パッパ、その戦を見せてやろう。
Oh, brother Gyobu, what are you fucking doing? Dude, I feel like by the time we get around to God Run 3, I'm gonna still be fucking just fighting Gyobu without crackers. Because I know you can just grab them straight after. I know, we're gonna definitely have to rework some stuff. I think the main one will be getting Mikiri sooner. Oh, brother. Alright. Let's go fight Getty 2 again. Dude, come on. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, dude, that was so scuffed. That was so unbelievably scuffed. That was such a fucking messy fight. Oh my god. I should have got hit so many times there. But the important thing is we didn't. So that's all that matters. Oh, we're not off to a bad start so far. Not off to a bad start at all. Dude, I remember when I first played this and I saw that the game had swimming. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. It felt nice to not have water just be like instant death. What, like the grappling hook? The grappling hook is nice when it works. It can be very frustrating when it doesn't. I've lost a few runs actually to like just not grappling something that I intended to. I'm pretty deep into the run as well. Like actually the first PB1, well the first like one hit run that I got on this was to my grapple, just not grappling. Yeah, that's the sound you would make if you were getting crucified. Dude, the fucking thud that that guy makes once he hits the ground, bro. Earth shattering. Down, 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 down. Dude. I don't know why I ended up on like the very tip of the branch there. It's so weird. Like, it seems like there's only one grapple point on the tree. But you can end up either like kind of further in towards the middle where it's like a bit wider, or you can end up on like that tip where it's hell fucking skinny. I always get paranoid that I'm gonna just fall off.
抜こ
Go here now. Back to Gunfort we go. Or you should have seen how I lost the fucking first run of the day, Bensei. That last branch, dude, I grappled to it, ran forward, and just fell off the edge. I was like, oh, okay, sick. I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself. Yeah. Absolute classic. This is such a bad area. Really not sure what they were thinking. Hey, Biz, how you doing? What's more painful, crucifixion or castration without anesthesia? Well, I feel like something like that's got to be like a very subjective thing, right? Hey, Madara, how you doing? Yeah, what up, Canoli? How were your runs earlier? Yeah, what up, Burger? Lovely day, isn't it? If only Broku saved Jesus that one time. Yeah, if only. Hey, Slim, how you doing? I wouldn't say German of all things. German is like... German and Moon are the toughest parts of that run. Like, without question. Jump over and almost getting clipped was a bit monka. Nah, it was calculated. Oh, you fucking stupid tree. Hammer the calculator next time. Like, I've been hit doing it, but the success rate is a lot higher than, like, the failure rate. So... To get the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, for God Run, I'm not doing that. I'm running around like the edge, like I see Marshall and shit doing. That grapple strat is fucking scuffed. I believe you're missing a 5 at the end of that calculation. I feel like it should be easier. Nah, like Gurman is, yeah, Gurman and Moon are like the toughest, without question. Like they're the toughest in AVB, and the DLC isn't like as hard as them either. Spend the day at the beach. What, like today? Or on the weekend? Tomorrow? Fuck yeah. I'm going for a paint tomorrow. Like, your grapple, what the fuck? Actual industry plan. Miyazaki psyop. Did I need to stop doing that? Like, I'm I'm backing away thinking I'm getting something else, and then I'm going back in to like block, or like I end up blocking, but I'm going back in to parry when I should just back away. I should just not even fucking engage with like the second half of the combo. Hey Blanky. Like I shouldn't even engage with it. Because it makes the timing just completely like weird. Because I mean, like we had decent RNG there. I keep making that mistake for some reason. I don't know why I do. I honestly need to just only. I need to just stay like close, unless I like know I'm getting the fucking scream, basically. Because I'm doing it to myself at this point. Like I can't even fault like the awkwardness of ape or anything like that. Like I'm just doing it to myself. Like I'm not learning from my mistake, basically. But like, dude, holy fuck, I lose so many runs at the end of this. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, this week alone, I've fumbled it on the last 3 splits 8 times. 8 fucking times. Do you think I would just stop being such a fucking idiot and just like learn from my mistakes and like just get it done, you know? I think that's my problem at the moment. Like I'm honestly more frustrated with myself than like the actual run at this point because I just don't learn. A positive mindset. I'm quite cynical about myself and my capabilities. Ugh, I'm skipping this song. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like very very cynical. I know it's hard to believe, right? Next thing you'll be telling me that you're fucking oh fuck, sarcastic. Oh, I went continue by accident. Never, oh brother. What are all these shocking revelations that are being unearthed in this chat. Dude, next we're going to be hearing that Broku's bald. And, like, I just don't think I'm ready for that. May as well tell me the Easter Bunny's not real. Yeah. Yeah, long, luscious hair, dude. Looking like Fabio. Or maybe it's like a Bloodborne thing. You know, we raise our insight and he's just got this fucking... Got these luscious curls. That game show? Wait, which game show? I know you've told me about it, but like I can't remember what one it was. What a great spot this is, bro. What a great spot to be fighting. I'm so glad that there's just a fucking cliff here. Yeah, like what show is this? Called Press Your Luck. Wait, like what's the premise of it? Hereditary? Is that like a horror movie? I don't think I've heard of it. I was about to say you're on like a bit of a horror binge lately. Because you watched Obsession like the other day. Did you know that diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes. Oh, brother. That's actually pretty good. I mean, if the ending was a lot even for you, that's definitely saying something. You're normally thriving off that sort of shit. I've been kind of keen to watch a horror movie lately. I might watch Obsession over the weekend. Oh, yo, oh my god, the fucking... The target lock, bro. Like, the lock on. I can't skip him. Can't skip him for hitless. But welcome in, Waylead. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, the fucking... The camera is really bad with that fight, honestly. Really, really bad. That's correct. Alright, nice. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I can't like skip him for this run. Like, I have to fight him. Yeah, Obsession I've heard like amazing things about. So I'm keen to watch it and see what all the fuss is about. Bloke walks into a bar, takes a tiny piano out of his pocket and out of his... Bro, that... Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I can't be fucked reading that. Fucking hell. That's a fucking novel, bro. Fuck me, cunt. Yeah, where's the fucking abridged version? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. "12-inch pianist." A couple lines. A couple lines. Dude, my partying days used to consist of a couple lines. That's a fucking... That is a novel, bro. That's a full-blown manifesto. Jesus Christ. The other way, do anything you need to do. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we'll get this eventually. Sooner or later. Couple of bags in this economy. Do you know how expensive that shit is here? I'm also like, I gotta focus on the run too, right? Good one, Bobbles. He literally just said my own thing back to me. Fucking broker. Yeah, even Tolkien a run for his money, dude. HBO will fucking split that joke into 6 seasons. Look, I'm not saying I don't appreciate reading a good joke. I love a good joke as much as the next person. But while focusing on a run, like it's a lot. I feel like that's fair to say. Yeah, that's a huge accomplishment, Wylade. He's really tough. Like I've lost God knows how many runs to the the second Genichiro fight. Although, dude, speaking of like jokes, I recently stumbled across the r/slash stand-up comedy subreddit. Bro, sorting that subreddit via controversial. Oh my god. If you ever want to see weaponizable cringe, look no further. Alright. I went like, yo, I went like underneath him. Did you see that? I went like fucking... I went like underneath him somehow, bro. That was insane, dude. Like, I knew that that was a thing. I've seen a clip of it happening to Exy, where you just like dodge like underneath bull and end up on the other side. But it's never actually happened to me before then. Do 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 do. Dude. Oh my god, that was close. Damn it. I hate that attack. That fucking arrow barrage. I like hesitated. I hesitated. Hesitation equals defeat, all that shit. But oh, I went continued. Damn it. Dude, that fucking that run up to 8, bro. We were fucking flying. Holy shit. We were flying, bro. Like 36 minutes and we were like at the end of Ape. Is it actually raining over there? Wait, I thought you were meant to be going to the beach tomorrow. Or is the weather like cleared up?
久しいな、狼よ。
Is it meant to like clear up by then?
狼よ。
I was saying earlier, but it actually hasn't really been like bad weather here lately. Hasn't even been that cold, to be honest. Like there's been some nights where it's been a little cold, but like I haven't had to like use my heater or anything. Whoops. Yeah, we got the run, dude. But yeah, I'm actually like really surprised because like normally around this time of year it gets like really, really fucking cold. But I mean like I've got a blanket at the moment and I'm actually like hot underneath it. I don't know, maybe I'm just like adjusting to the cold better. gonna lie, we're kind of on track to have some pretty decent runs today. But I don't want to jinx it. We could just easily end up in a massive reset hell.
我国は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬわっぱ行くぞ鬼影 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Where are you going, Gyobu? I've gotten a lot more consistent at this fight. Like, I still get hit to him occasionally, but considering how problematic he was, like, originally, we've come a long way. Get ready to go fight Bull. Oh, brother. And then I didn't expect to get the stagger there. As dry as your jokes. Dude, someone got like 100% earlier.
静まったようじゃな賊めまだ生きておるぞ
100% moisture. Yeah.
皆の衆
100% moisture. Just water at that point. I think it was Maddie who got it. Yeah, what up, Theory? How's it going? Bye, how you doing? Theory, you'll be happy to know I've already thrown one run towards the end today. So it's business as usual. What up, Zeva? Yeah, we've already had one block on Ape today.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
参る
忍びよ再び間に合おうとはな。
Really don't like this.
巫女の忍び
Yeah, good. Come out of the fucking corner. It doesn't make you happy, it makes you sympathetic. Yeah.
欲しいな。主を変えるつもりはないか。
Yeah, I mean, understandable. Oh, and dude, you should have seen the first run of the day, bro. First run of the day, I lose it in Gunfort, but I don't get shot. I grapple to the last branch, and I'm running forward to get to like the cliff face, and then I just fucking fall off the edge. I just run off the edge of the branch. Absolutely tragic. No, it wasn't like a fucked input. I just went to run forward and just didn't, I guess, run like in the right direction.
この足の
Very corny stuff.
して
But I had Eliza P Elite in your chat yesterday and it made me nervous and I failed to the most simple shit yesterday. Dude, I know the feeling. I know that feeling very well. Dude, you should have seen when I was doing my All Remembrances run. I was on the third last
この
split.
天守の外
I was doing like Rani's, like grabbing the item for like Rani's quest line, so that I could like fight Fortisax. And so like, you know, just after Mimic Tier, you like do the platforming down, yeah, to get like the Finger Slayer blade. I miss one of the jumps and I fucking fall into the pit because it was after the DLC came out where they like nerfed map warping. So I've fallen into the fucking pit. And this was like after fucking Shilky raided me. He had like just gotten DS2, like SL1 all bosses or something. So all the Souls Giga Chads were there. And I'm just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Guess I will just die of embarrassment. Yeah, you can hear the panic in my voice. I'm like, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare. Like, I'm like quickly trying to map warp out. Because I jumped and I got like no momentum off my jump. So I've just kind of like slid off the edge. It was, yeah, a catastrophe. Then there was the time I took that Aldrich hit. Game 5 while Nico had my stream up. They were like all watching me. One vigor. Yo, one vigor. Come on now, Vi. Dude, forget the arcane. Let's talk about that one vigor. That's not even I'll just simply be hitless. Dude, with that little amount of vigor, bro, you don't even need like Bloody Slash or Gambit or anything to set up RTSR. All you can do is just sneeze. Sneeze a bit too hard and you're in RTSR. Oh, you're just that good? Okay, fair enough. My apologies. Yeah, you all are just built different over there. 1 arcane. Look at you with your 1 stats. You're just 2 peas in a pod. $15 fig of a 15 arcane. Yeah, surely you guys can work out some sort of trade. 6 in. Oof. Yikes.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけ愚かなり
Bevo stats. Dude, imagine like a Bevo Elden Ring playthrough. What's up? Rivers of blood, you know the rules. Big up the tarnished. Well, normally it would be a build that shreds bosses, but in Bevo's case, it's the opposite. For Bevo, a melt build would be like Elon Musk build. You know, fucking equipment load will be lightened if fast roll is needed. Dude, his build was so scuffed. Like, it's actually impressive. He had like multiple weapons and shields and shit. Truly just a masterclass of what not to do. Three hours of him 2-biting potatoes and fans showing up asking him for a profile sign. Dude, I saw a video of him, like, I think yesterday, day before maybe, where he was doing his whole, like, eating a chip shop chip every year. You know the rules. And all the comments are like, can't you're starting this in, like, June. Yeah, I know, right? Like you can tell that's him trying to like return to his roots. It was tense, ew. Because it would be intense. Oh, brother. Intense. Ugh. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing? Imagine modding Mage, really? I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. But it's Bevo's head now. But I keep getting like so many clips of him because I always make a point of like reading his comments, as you would know, because there are times I send you some of them. Might have jumped a little early. But like, because dude, his own page gets like confused for a fan page because he posts about him in like the third person. Posts about himself in the third person. And like there was one where it was like he's like, man, fucking porn and like OF and stuff is like just so morally reprehensible and like it's disgusting, and it's like, cunt, like you've done porn, you fucking muppet. Like your missus used to get just fucking ran through. And you were like openly okay with it then. Like what why have you changed your tones? Like you've done so with Bonnie Blue, for fuck's sake. No, this is Bevo. And then like a few days like prior to that, I saw a clip of him saying that like he had the shits at Bonnie Blue. Cause like she was ignoring him or some shit. Oh well, thank you for the biddies. Bevo is a funny rabbit hole to go down. Because, like, he's essentially just a lolcow. And, like, in a world where a lot of these people are just repeatedly scamming their fan bases, or they're like secretly predators or something. Bevo's just kind of, he's just a clout goblin. Oh, man.
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to deflect anything. Because that means I have to learn how to deflect the fucking grab. I don't think I walked back far enough. It's not like often that I get hit doing that. I think that's like the second time I've been hit doing it. But like yeah, it's not something I'll do God run, obviously. I mean, on God run I'll have crackers, so like it'll hardly change. I think the thing that kind of like annoys me about when I get hit there is I can never quite tell like I hear mixed things about like why you get hit doing that. There are times I hear it's like positioning, then there are times I hear
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。
that like it's like a timing on the jump. Because initially when I learned that, nah, like on the earlier run where I made it to ape, like I got that attack. And like I jumped over it. There's also times where like she'll actually go like right underneath you. Like you'll just completely jump over her basically. Rather than jump the attack itself. Because initially when I learned it, I used to
久しいな、ミコよ。
death blow then Arco
叔父上の墓前以来か。
and then take like a step back or whatever. But I got hit doing that. So I was like, oh, okay, I will not, like I'll Arco before, like beforehand. That way I can like move like as far back as I need to. I don't know, just classic fucking classic Sekiro moment. I swear this game is like Bloodborne. Like in terms of running it, it's like Bloodborne. Where people are like people will like swear by something and then you hear like conflicting things. It's that whole like, oh, I've never been hit doing this. It's like super consistent. And then you find out that it's actually like really precise. And then you hear like mixed things on like what you need to change. Shadows meme twice. Dude, I wish it was only twice that they were memeing. Thank you for the hydrate, Phantom Salt. How you doing? I'll have that in like just a sec. When I get a chance. It kind of does feel that way. It feels like there's a very like strict blueprint that people follow. Yeah, it's going alright, man. I just lost like a pretty good run. Unfortunately. But I mean, that's just like, it's just like par for the course, honestly. If there's one thing you can guarantee that you'll see here while I'm running this, it's me throwing runs. Yeah, I feel like it's very much like Hollow Knight in that regard, where there's a huge overlap with like the speed and hitless communities. So like a lot of people tend to gravitate towards like the faster stuff. It also doesn't help that there are times you're almost made to feel bad for like doing a certain thing or approaching a situation a certain way when it comes to this game. Kira, these shadows ain't dying, bruh. And it was Wolf's smiling face. But they're always dying. This game's a 3D Metroidvania. No, I don't think it is. Same way that I disagree that like DS1 is a Metroidvania. Like to me, the key thing that makes a Metroidvania is like the abilities that you get, you know, kind of change your whole moveset. Like they're not just ways to access new areas, like a key basically. But they like fundamentally change your base moves. So, like, you know, like having a double jump is like a prime example. Well, like I don't think a Metroidvania needs to have like platforming necessarily, although it is like a very common aspect. Hey, an Algonquin. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay, Ben. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean they basically like they all have platforming, but I don't think it's like most people call you anal. I think I'll go with Algo. If that's okay. But because like the argument I hear for DS1 being a Metroidvania is that it's open ended, and you're getting access to different areas with keys that you find in different locations. What is this fucking just actual dud doing, bro? Yeah, all the prosthetics are optional, and they're like, you're not really using any of them to like unlock a new area. Like it'd be different if you got like your grappling hook partway through or something. She does actually ask if she should wake you up. And I'm always like, no, let the man sleep. Because I'm a good friend like that. Wait, what's a bullshit broker? Traders? Okay. Oh, the bull is bullshit. Oh, brother.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
参る。
忍びよ。再び間に合おう。
まだいい子の忍び。
He was being a bit of a shit, yeah. There's no denying that. He was being a bit of a shit.
巫女の忍びよ。惜しいな。主を変えるつもりはないか。
Dude, you know what's scary? Sometimes, I don't know, like, how often you saw this, Zephyr, when like you were doing this. When he does like the big fucking like spinny combo, there are times he can go into like a dive after it. Thank you for the GGs. It's not common, it's pretty rare. But there are times after it he'll fucking like go into like one of the lunges that you can Mikiri.
あなたが
Unlock R1 him out of it. Oh really?
お
I think there was once I like knocked him out of that combo and it full through me. Like I
根拠の
was like, what the fuck? Wait, I'm not prepared for this. And then he just fucking smacked me.
城
Just like wasn't prepared.
狼よ
この航路
してい
Yeah, I was actually about to say at one point, I'm like, fuck, I haven't gotten like any lightning attacks from him. I'm like very peculiar about how I punish the lightning attacks now. Like
一心
the one where he just goes like straight up in the air. I'll smack him once and then I walk forward. I don't like attack him multiple times anymore. Because otherwise he fucking can just like back away. End up like out of your range of like your swings and he'll just like snipe you. He'll just shoot you with an arrow.
巫女様のおかす落ちるあん巫女様しわくふしたただま
Oh, did you know what else is a fucking rare attack that like I think it's hit me every single time. The slam, like you know he's got that slam in like his normal phase. The lightning version of that. The hitbox on that is so grotesque. Like I get clipped by it like every time.
お前さん
Every time. Yeah, there's a lightning version of it where he just like jumps straight up and like slams down. There's a lightning version of it. Oh, really? Yeah, he can do that. And it's very fucking corny because I genuinely don't know how to deal with it. That's crazy. I mean, I've only seen it like twice. Like I've fought Genitu a lot at this point, and I've only seen it twice. So it's by no means common. But I mean, given that you have so many hours and you've like never seen it once, that definitely just adds more credence to how rare it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm only ever like in front of him. I don't know if it's one of those things where like if you're just sort of like idle in front of him for too long or something, like you're not keeping the pressure up. But then again, I remember Nat telling me that she's like, "Oh, I never got wall or floor fish like once," and I got wall fish before I even started doing like runs on stream. I've gotten it like I think twice since then. I've gotten floor fish once. So, who knows, bro? You also have freedoms. How you doing? How's DS1 treating you? Well, I've seen Wolfish make its way over, like, to the elevator. DS1 is abusing you? I'm sorry. DS1 is a mean game. What's, like, the part you're struggling with the most? Couldn't quite see. That was such an awkward position. I also feel like it hit me sooner than, like, it should have. But maybe that was because of, like, how close I was. The Knight in Undead Parish has a quick shield attack.
一心の国取りから
Well, like a shield bash kind of thing. Yeah, that dropped into pinwheel was something I remember helping you with. ONS and Quaylag. Yeah, ONS had, I mean, the thing with ONS is, like, there's times you're just gonna get hit. And it has nothing to do with, like, your approach or that you've necessarily done anything wrong.
傷を
It's just, it's a very broken fight. And it has, like kind of coming to terms with that, I think helps a lot, because, like, it's easy to get hit to a boss like ONS and think that you've got to go back to the drawing board and keep practicing and stuff, but, you know, like, it's just a shit fight. You know, like, it's very buggy. And I think it's very telling that even with like melee, like 3 to 4 R1s is like all it takes. And it's like such a huge fucking chunk of the run. Fucking oatmeal. Yeah. Yeah, friggin' oatmeal, dude.
しいな、ミコよ。おじ。芦名健一。マイ。
I've actually never had oatmeal either. We trigger a warning before mentioning ONS. We could talk about Silk Song instead. Why would you do Kyle like that? But yeah, some of the running sections are like in DS1. I mean, you can have them all like very consistent, but there's usually like stuff you have to be conscious of that, you know, you don't really know to keep these things in mind until you either fall victim to them or like someone like actually tells you like, oh, watch out for this particular thing. Like the snake in Sen's Fortress falling on you on the bonfire. Like, I remember fucking Tark was like, he's like, man, I've been running this for fucking, I think this was like when he was initially doing ABB. So he'd like done any percent. And I was like, dude, it's scary that you just like sit at that bonfire. I'm like, the snake can follow you and like drop onto you. And he's like, man, I've never fucking seen that before. Like, never seen a clip of it, nothing. And I was like, dude, hold on a sec. I'm like, it's happened to me and I have a clip of it. So I like pulled up a clip and sent it to him and he was like, fucking hell. Yeah, it's why you gotta like backstep once you drop down. Melt Valley. That's the one. Had Snow charge over one of the pillars. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. But I think I've seen it happen to someone. Oh, the Drake ladder. Okay, so here's what I do. Here's what I do, and like I swear by this, right? When you climb the ladder, actually, well, like I'll ask you this first. Like, when you climb the ladder, are you like looking down at all, like to see the lightning or anything like that? Don't look down. Like, I've never had this confirmed or anything like that, but I've always been under the suspicion that it renders differently off screen, because I know that that is a thing with, like, say, like DS3, for example. Like, things render differently and behave differently when they're off screen. So I always never looked down, and like you can still get hit, but like the amount of times I got hit like drastically decreased.
行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足な
What the fuck are you doing, Gyobu?
戦を見せてやろう飛べ 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Hey bud, how you doing? Yeah, I swear it has to do with like keeping it on screen. Again, like I never had that like confirmed. Dude, cock rate. Cock rate. Oh, brother. What an unfortunate typo.
一心の国取りから20
My defining Fuck DS1 moment was when I was at the end of game 2 when I was working on God Run. And I was on my way to what's it called? I was on my way to Better Chaos, and the like babushka doll looking like fire spitting demon thing on the stairs where like Fire Sage is.
傷を負っておるようだな
I used to always running attack it because like I thought you had to kill it. Hey Strobes, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I hope things are well. Yeah, I've gone to like running attack this thing, and it fell on me as I killed it, basically. Like, Vomit was there, he'd never seen it. I showed Romaine had never seen it. And like I'd run through there a lot. So like, never happened when I was doing any percent, never happened when I was doing Trilogy. And it was like a good few months into working on God Run that it happened. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Straws. I'm a little bit tired too.
足な健一舞
Very much wanting to get this run already. Dude, when we eventually use crackers for this game is going to be like... I feel like it's going to be quite consistent once we eventually use crackers for, like, marathon runs. Like, dude, Gyobu, Roberto, Snake Eyes... all fights that'll get made easier. We do wake up with new meat. I don't know about that. Thinking they're at Arby's. Someone ruined Vampire Diaries for you. Or was it, did someone like spoil something? Life is laughing pretty hard, bro. I fucking feel that. I feel that to my very core. Oh, the show itself ruined itself. Wait, so a kissing scene is what ruined the show for you. I mean, it is called Vampire Diaries after all. I thought that kind of shit would just come with the territory. Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly, Kyle. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Some guy in Antarctica stabbed another guy who lived in isolation for spoiling every book he read during their research trip. Dude, I've never understood the point of people who like deliberately spoil shit. That's a horrible spot. Fucking fence like right there. The grapple of realization. That's actually what it's called on the wiki. The little known lore tidbit for you. Yeah, I mean, you gotta look after yourself at the end of the day, Kyle, with that sort of thing. Like, as much as it sucks. And, like, obviously take all the time you need to like, bounce back. It's not a race or anything.
だ生きておるぞ。
Thank you for the GG.
皆の衆
Dung eater. What a fucking name. That toilet merchant. Yeah, no, he still gets a mention in like the opening fucking cinematic. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the first time I played Elden Ring, I was a little disappointed that the opening animation wasn't, well, the opening cinematic rather wasn't like animated. There's a bunch of like static images. The Loathsome Carnator.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
Nah, it's a fucking boss title to have.
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
そうか。
参る。
忍びよ。再び間に合えよ。
Type of boss you dap up. Yeah. I wasn't fucking paying attention. Did nothing for the whole 140 hours I put in. Doesn't he have like an ending? How does it like differ from the regular ending? Like what happens? Oh, almost fucking. The entire world's bloodline gets cursed. To the tertiary ending.
よく来てくれた。優しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
Yeah, fuck. The fucking Broku ending.
狼。
Dude, watch us like not even get to Emma Ishin tonight. It'll be one of those situations where like I actually practice a fight and then I don't get there. when I'm actually doing runs. I'm glad you believe. I don't fucking believe.
足の原因しろ前
I have like no confidence in my ability to get this anytime soon. The anti-jinx curse. Nah, that's like just something that happens occasionally. Like there are times you'll like practice a certain section and then you don't actually end up like making it up to that section to put that practice into effect. Like I mean, there's other runners in here who can probably like vouch for that. Like, happens to everyone. Any Sea of Sorrow? Nah, I doubt it. Dude, the trailer that we got was just a bunch of like static images, basically. We probably won't hear from it for like a couple years, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, we were just having too much fun working on this, and it's just turned into like its own thing." So, Silk Song 2. Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Just stagger, you fuckwit. Just stagger. Like, that's the only reason I kept wailing on him, because I'm like, okay, he's going to stagger. Didn't stagger a second time. Fucking stupid game. Finished in a day, they took 6 years. My fun was over quickly. Oh, I think I need to like sort out my My headphones are kind of... There we go. Needed to change engines because we couldn't build an arena with more than 32 waves. Yeah. Dude, the amount of like gauntlets in that game are just fucking so extensive.
狼よ
Every mod was in... Every enemy was replaced with a gauntlet. That sounds fucking awful. That sounds miserable. There's a lot, yeah. I've played a few of them, like a few of the modded bosses and stuff. Dude, remember like remember the Silk Song discussions that used to take place in here when I was working on P5? Some of like the diehard Hollow Knight fans. Yeah, Pale Court I wouldn't mind checking out at some point. I wanted to check it out before Silksong came out, but by the time I had finished P5, I was just like, I'm like, fuck this game. I don't want to. I don't want to look at it. Not a lemming. I mean, like, I obviously enjoy it, hence why all my emotes are grubs. But like, I mean, first there was the lead up to the trailer, right? Like there was the people coming in who were like, "Man, you ready? Like Silksong release date." They've like changed some fucking Steam DVD files. And like that just fucking went on for God knows how long. And then there was that dude who was like, man, you're like the first Hollow Knight player I've seen who's not like just completely Silk Sane. And I remember just being like, oh, brother. Silk Sane? Like, fucking go away. Go away with that. No, it won't be its own game. It's DLC. But like, if it's anything like the HK DLCs, like you won't have to like purchase it. It'll just get like added to the like the base game. You ain't Grand Theft Manual about GTA 6. Well, like people were freaking out about the like the pre-order date the other day when that got announced, and I was just like, it's like it's just a pre-order date. Then the interesting thing that'll come from that date is the fact we'll finally get to know how much the game actually is going to cost. Very unfortunate stagger.
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
That's a fucking terrible place. You're like, that is also a terrible fucking place. How was that a block? Seriously, how, like, genuinely, how was that a block? That's unreal. I can't get over that. I can't believe that. How was that a block? Well, like, I if every company tried to price match GTA 6, like they're just gonna be in for a rude shock. They're gonna be in for a very rude shock. Like, we already see people kind of voting with their wallet. And not buying as many games these days because they're like, like 70,
よく来て
like
くれた
70 USD, you know,
久しいな
which is like 120 Oz.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ
Well, even if they went to raise them, like like people are gonna be in for a rude shock when
狼よ
their games don't sell like nearly as well. Like GTA 6 and I guess Rockstar games as a whole have a little more leeway with what they can get away with, even though it's not something I agree with. You know, if they release like a standard edition and it's like fucking 150 Oz, I'm gonna be like, well, that's fucking ridiculous. But at the same time, because like, dude, games used to be fucking like in like the PS4 era, like last generation, games used to be like $90 here. Whereas they're like consistently around like the 110, in between like 100 and 120.
久しいな、ミコよ。足なき道、参る。
Company-wide operational pause. What, because everyone's just off playing fucking GTA 6? Have a headache, won't be able to mod that day, bro. Did you say that like I'll be streaming that day? I'll be off fucking playing it like everyone else. I don't think it's necessarily them having like a lot of power. But you know, like I think it is important to recognize the I guess like the reach that their games have from like a casual standpoint. That's okay, name. Never enjoyed the GTA franchise. I mean, that's fair. You know, I do think that I do think it's a very good example of like games that don't reinvent the wheel, but like the stuff they do, I think they do like very well. Thinks it's gonna suck. Well, I don't have any reason to believe it's gonna suck. Because I don't think they've made like a bad game. Even if some of them don't like hit the mark like others do. Like I didn't care for Red Dead 2 as much as other people did, but like it's still a very like well-made game. It's still a good game. I just wasn't like blown away by it. Like the highs were really good, but then it had some like pretty low lows. I felt like the attention to like realism and detail actually kind of got in the way of the gameplay and kind of almost made things like a little sluggish.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Yeah, broke it. Thank you for gifting Maddie a sub. Much appreciated, bro. Maddie, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes.
君は行分正隆なり行くぞ鬼影国取り戦の足なしよパッパその一歩を見せてやろう 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
No, I know that like a lot of the writers and whatnot aren't like there anymore. But I feel like they would have to actually go out of their way to have it like suck, essentially. Whether or not it's like as good as the other ones is, you know, I guess we'll find that out when the game comes out, but like I feel like they would have to, yeah, genuinely go out of their way to release the game and have it just be like bad, you know? Yeah, Vice City's really good. I really need to replay that at some point. San Andreas is my favorite as well. No, I don't think it did because like that wasn't it like um wasn't it like all the crypto farming and like all the AI? Like all that slop shit that like affected like RAM prices and stuff. And they called Chaos in San Andreas. I was replaying San Andreas last year, but I didn't end up like finishing my playthrough. Yeah, I think for like PlayStation price increase, it was due to like the RAM prices skyrocketing. Steam machines. Wait, are they like the little, like,
あなたが
portable PC equivalent things?
お主
争うつ
おむかま
おわつとったふひわお
できます。
ふしだこの足
Yeah, I remember everyone was gonna say that it was gonna be like a price point that could like compete with like consoles and shit. I mean, admittedly, consoles are like almost just as expensive, which is fucking grotesque.
一心
みこ
I would love to get like a Steam Deck at some point.
みこさんしわくふしたた
You won? What did you win?
不思議り
Oh, Mario Party. GG's. I haven't played Mario Party in fucking ages. Dude, does anyone remember Crash Bash? It's like the Crash Bandicoot equivalent to Mario Party. Dude, Crash Bash was fucking cheeks. I remember thinking that game sucked when I played it. Can't believe we got baited. I mean, hey, if you liked it, you liked it. I never played Twin Sanity. Always looked a bit like, I don't know, like goofy. Pummel Party. I've heard of that. Asked Valve when he got a hands-on demo if it was going to be competitively priced with consoles, and they kind of just looked away and said nothing. I mean, yeah, that should have been the that should have been enough of a warning right there. Buzz is in like Buzz Lightyear. Like the Toy Story 2 game. Oh, the quiz game. Damn, you got me excited for a second. I was gonna be like, dude, but like Toy Story 2 was fucking sick. No, no! I fucking didn't mean to do that. Oh, brother. Third time's the charm. Fuck me. Third time's the fucking charm. On the first stagger, I didn't like mean to death blow him. Like I R1'd too many times, so I just like automatically death blowed him. Yeah, that was a catastrophe. Let's get all our skills now. Off to Fun Fort we go. I mean, I say it like every time we go through here, but dude, Gunfort has to be one of the worst areas I think that they've ever done. Yeah, that's the unfortunate, I guess, aspect of playing anything that was originally on the N64. Like, the control schemes were just so scuffed. And, like, as much as people want to be like, oh, like, it's so that, like, left-handed people could, you know, controls weren't bad for them. Well, like, yo, I say this as someone who's left-handed. They still fucking stunk. You also have clear fade on. Yeah, where's the... Jesus Christ. Where's the fucking leftorium at when you need it? Parasite Eving. I've heard really good things about that game. Hey Deb, how you doing? Yeah, I'm quite fond of Banjo-Kazooie. Played it quite a bit back in the day. Completely fucked that up. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Deb. Hope you have an amazing day. What have you got planned for it? It scares me too. I got hit to it earlier actually. Safe to say when we do God Run 3 I won't be doing that. Well, I'll do like a variation of it. Where I'll cracker him or cracker her first. Instead of just like immediately going into it. Brother. Oh, dude, I would love a Dino Crisis remake. I've been fucking asking for that for ages. Nah, I didn't hear that. But I'm also not like... I'm like not surprised, but also... That like kind of sucks. 'Cause, I mean, I love Monster Hunter, but Wilds was like a huge letdown. Fighting game community. looked okay. Boss is so trash. This boss is so bad, bro. Yo, what up, Vomit? Black Sheep, how you doing? Nah, the jump MDs do like as much as like the upgraded, like the stronger MD, basically.
Might.
び修羅をそうとはな。 まだじゃ、赤狼。
Fucking finally, bro.
赤狼よ。
Fucking finally. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, what's that Wenke doing? Dude, it's about fucking time. Dude, this is the attempt where it took me like 3 attempts to fucking knock Roberto off the edge. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. How embarrassing. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, what's up, Axios? Oh. Yo, Theory, thank you for the subs. If anyone got gifted a sub, be sure to thank either Vomit or Theory. Yeah, now it's now it's God Run 3 time. Now we get to, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, Sushi, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, now we get to, now we get to turn on all these. Just YOLO. Just YOLO into it. You reckon? Um, I don't know. Do we YOLO into it? I'm gonna get hit like so early on though. That's the thing. I don't remember like any of the fucking like any of my runs basically. I get hit early and I'm just doing 80%. Sure. There's this really good Bloodborne guide. Sure. Actually, I don't even think I have Bloodborne installed anymore. I think I uninstalled it to make room for other stuff. Let's watch a download progress bar. Ugh. We can do. I mean, we can try and do. Um. I don't know, like if I was to do it, because I don't even know the Iron Ball route. I don't have like an Elden Ring route. DS to any percent. I actually changed things from DS to any percent. Um, man, I really don't know. I think I'm more just overthinking it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the subs. I appreciate it. I mean, this is the run everyone's been waiting for, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's also an option. Yeah, we just end early. And then like start official prep next week. Actually, I'm curious as to how fast or I guess slow this ended up being. 45 basically on the dot. And that was with like having to that was with like the super slow Roberto because I had to fucking yeah, I had to stagger him or death blow him like 3 times. Yeah, and with Ape fucking clowning around, yeah. Yeah, that Ape fight was really slow. Oh. Submitted to speedrun.com? Nah. Fuck, I do want to just kind of like YOLO it into another game, but yeah, I don't have Bloodborne installed anymore. No, I didn't have a specific route. Or I might just end early. I might just end early. I might just end early and go play some Persona 4. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we can end on a high note. I know who we can raid. We can go raid Straubs. I don't think I'm like ever on at a time that like lets me raid Straubs, so. Yeah, what's up, Stocks? Yeah, I did get it. Fucking finally. Finally. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Straubs. Straubs is really awesome. They're playing Rome Steed. Here are all the links. Discord for anyone who's interested. Socials, Blue Sky and YouTube. Here are the raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. Yeah, sorry I'm like ending a bit early. But yeah. When I come back next week, that's when we'll start like properly prepping. That's when the real fun grind begins. That's when we go back to marathon runs. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who stuck around from throughout the grind. It's most appreciated. Oh, also YouTube, you can't come with the raid. Sorry, bye.